Good evening and welcome back, TGIF. We're going to get back into the long dark tonight. Pretty obviously. I don't think we need the HUD up there. I was just making sure the graphics were behaving. But gonna go back into the same Custom Gunloper. And this is likely to be a shit show. It kind of was last time, but we'll see.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, you probably are. We are somewhere in Mystery Lake. Still, we had to start over after some dumb incident. And I'm not even sure where he is or what way he's facing. But it is clearly time for this dude to go back to bed. I basically just put him to bed to save him. There. We're not even trying to get well fed yet. We are a little low on resources, but it's not too bad. Yet. He can drink. Well, you can see we're a little low on resources right at the moment. I am wanting to get up to the prepper's cache. We're going to have to unload a bunch of shit to do that. A bunch of shit. And yeah, he's not even very well dressed. He did luckily find a parka and a stupid down vest to wear with it, but that, yeah, and some decent boots. It could be worse, but he's down to the improvised head wrap after his wool toque that he found got wrecked. So, oh my fucking God. I was trying to back out of there and unequip whatever he had on. And dropped it, apparently. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that's not much of a loss. He seemed to have dropped a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, I guess we get to play paper dolls again with him. This is the level of gameplay we've been getting around here. Now, which one is the less bad option? They're both pretty bad. But the decent thin wool sweater is... Yeah. I was just not tearing that stuff down yet. But he wants to go to the prepper's cache. At least it's not blizzarding. He does not have the cooking level to make any bannock or anything yet. Where are you on weight, buddy? It's not too bad. Yet. But we're gonna have to unload something. Oh, we can drop that stupid fire log in here. I was carrying it as emergency measures, but it is 2 kilos. All right. I mean, we're not doing great, but we're not gonna do great. We could drop one of those spray cans, because we just really do not need to be carrying that. But yeah, he does not have well fed. He does not have any additional backpacks. He has zip. He has gotten better at using the torch approach to keep the wildlife off him a little bit. I am relatively new to, well, I've played to a limited extent on Stalker, and that is about it. And yeah, he hasn't had any food to leave out here. This is a pretty new run. I think on the whole, this dude will probably be better off going around this way because he's pathetic. But yeah, we're going to check out the Prepper's Cache, and I want to actually get to the, God, my brain goes blank. The lookout. The non-abandoned lookout. We've already checked out the destroyed one and didn't find that much. But I'm hoping there will be stuff in the Prepper's Cache for him. I did actually try playing on proper Interloper some and did just about get the Survive 24 Hours achievement, and that says about all that needs to be said about that. I thought going for a little more forgiving Gunloper approach might be better. I never pretended to be great at the game, but yes, back with my evening coffee with the mug warmer again. Oh yeah, and we need to check that out, but hopefully on the way out of the cache. I'm not going to trek up there right now. And I think we still have not been up to the dam. I'm not completely sure where I want to take this dude after this. We may venture back into Coastal Highway. That was what we did on the last ill-fated run. But yeah, I'm basically just starting out in Mystery Lake because it's a good start. And Coastal Highway has a bunch of decent shit with the loot settings we're getting here. At least.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
It probably is at this point. Get used to it. Yeah, as I recall, we did at least find a bow, but we are kind of devoid of arrows to use with it at this point. I think we found one, and we're not in a position to make more right now, so... Is that because he's so fucking hungry? It's because he picked up something. Of course he did. We're gonna drink some water and call it good. He ought to drain enough water to get him up the rope. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. And hopefully I'll do a little better with the wind picking up at finding my beeline quicker. Because as many times as I've been up to this Prepper's Cache, I did not make a very good beeline last time I came up here. And I seem to be trying to miss it a little bit this time. I mean, my sense of direction is shit at the best of times. So yeah, we are back at the road. And I know we need to sort of angle up that way. I've been up to that Prepper's Cache I don't know how many times at this point. It's just getting the right angle going up to find our landmark when things tend to get looking a little samey. Oh yeah, this is better. Oh yeah, this is better. We are still cooling down rapidly on these settings. Though I did put it so that he's not actually going to freeze right next to a fire. That was one. The other minor tweak that I made next to turning the cooker off. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I really am. Never pretended otherwise. I know it's up here around these rocks. I know it is.
Can't feel my feet.
I have come up here so many damn times. Just trying to get the right approach so I can see the fucking hatch. I mean, we're heading down to where we don't want to head yet. I don't want to go there yet. Yeah, this is the kind of sense of direction we have got going here, which adds an extra layer of excitement to survival games sometimes. Maybe I just didn't go up far enough. I mean, this is very possible, but I could have sworn it was right around those rocks. Oh no, now we're coming over this way. And this is no more where we wanted to go. I swear. I am kind of like this in real life. Although not so much if I'm actually used to the woods wherever it is. I think we may be doing a quick warm this dude up. Stick fire. Get a hot drink in him and life will look better. I know I was seeing sheltered. Surely he can find sheltered somewhere around these rocks. We have at least gotten a little bit better at recovering from the stupid. Okay, he can get back up. Okay, that is too fucking steep. Oh wow, it went green at some point. But yeah, that is overall just too steep there. That's good enough. We're fine. And I'm making an executive decision that he actually has enough matches on him to go
pretty well.
Straight for No, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't know how he manages this. I really don't. He did find 2 cans of coffee at least. That is something. All right. That should do his little body good. Not that anything else that he's been doing will. All right, now where the fuck did you leave the prepper's cache? I know it is up here. Now, he may have been looking around the wrong rocks. Huh. Yes, my middle of winter allergies are not great at the moment. Well, That's fine, bud. I'm gonna be mad if I have to come back up here. So I suspect I may just have to come back up here. We may end up holding up in one of the cabins or something. All right. I am making an executive decision and pausing and taking a quick look at a wiki map. Because, yeah, with my... Even though I shouldn't need to. With my sense of direction, that is actually a sane thing to do. Yeah, I mean, I know it's like right over Dave's quiet clearing. There is another sort of goading route you can take up there, but yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it is basically just right over Dave's quiet clearing. I just need to figure out exactly where. Because I am that kind of genius when it comes to navigation. Because that is certainly going to be our quickest path out of the cold if we can get our shit together here. Which is doubtful. Well, it is less doubtful right at the moment. And we should look for some birch bark on the way out. Because, I mean, he's going to need it. It pulled our chestnuts out of the fire a couple of times on the last run. But... okay. This time it is... yeah, he was lucky enough to find a lantern and whatnot. But yeah, this time things are not looking as promising in here. They're just really not. He did find some painkillers. I mean, the rate he's going to need them. I barely actually give them any painkillers.
Food soon.
Yeah, I was hoping you could find some up in here. Found a book to burn. So now you're probably heavy again. Not quite. Alright, yeah, we found one of the empty ones. That's just real handy. But it at least is out of the weather and he's warming up. And there is a bed. I'm not going to complain too much. We're not staying up here. Well, yeah, we can see to get back over there without the light. So... and excuse the clinking. And slurping. All right. I am actually going to let this dude warm up a little bit more before he gets back out. And then I think we are temporarily going to pop by one of the cabins and regroup. Probably. Or we could head straight out of here and plot for the fire overlook. Or at least I would guess it would be a fire watchtower. I don't know. Let him warm up a little bit. I mean, we also may be able to get out while there is still the warming bonus. But yeah, I'm gonna do another quick little map consult. Because I need to. Not because I don't know the map on a basic level. But to, yeah, I think probably Our best bet is indeed just going to be to pop back down by the camp office and then head out and try to head in the right fucking direction this time to get to the forestry lookout. Because we managed to get a merry wander around the deadfall area somehow last time. About like this. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's see if we can't find a little bit of birch bark. Because there should be some around here. Oh, hello, dear. It's just not cooperating with him right now. All these birch trees and nothing to turn into tea off them. Alright. Not that that is immediately useful to him, but... You got anything good, Dave's Quiet Clearing? Probably not. But it's always worth looking.
Never would have thought to look here.
Well, actually... That's probably still going to be better than those fleece ones. Oh my God. Sure, let's wear those. We're gonna fix them up, but not right now. Those are actually worth fixing up. We may spend the night at the forestry lookout, assuming we actually get there in one piece. Surely there's something good for him up there, surely. No, I was at least hopeful he could find some food, but no, he found one of the empty caches. Well, it wasn't totally empty, but it was pretty much empty. He did find some painkillers. All right. At least the weather has improved somewhat. And yeah, he needs to top up on some sticks. He's been burning them all. We have at least been lucky enough to find both a knife and a hatchet, I believe. I believe he found a knife. Because they are indeed available on these custom settings. I would say that in general the loot is more on par with Voyager, possibly Stalker. In general. Oh, it's a nice sunny day for the moment. And yeah, he's better off going and trying to get his little butt up to the lookout than he is to hang around and try to do some ice fishing right now. Alright, any little furry bastards to be seen. We have luckily found some flares. It does not seem to be too windy for the torch right now, but we did luckily find some flares. And we can actually see the lookout. because it's right there. It's hard not to see it. He still managed to go the wrong way trying to get up there, even though we've been up there a bunch of times. All right. I think we will go after some acorns. I'm not, like, seriously going after acorns right now, but walk by this tree, may as well. Okay. What we did before was manage to miss the turn up to trek up to the freaking lookout. And I'm starting to tense my jaw again already, so it's trying to get sore. Yeah, that's about right. He's also likely to need the old man's beard, the rate he's going. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, he's just gonna spray everything he's got, because he's good at that. He's just really good at that. And we're gonna need to make some more bandages, but we're not gonna do it right now, or take the painkillers he's got. He could just walk it off. All right. Oh, yeah. So now it's his wrist, because of course it is. Okay, yeah, now we do have the right turn. I don't know how we managed to walk past that before, but it was not smart. And we're only going to craft 2 right now, cause time. And I don't want to possibly attract wildlife attention while we're at it. We are not well prepared at the moment, well equipped, really. So we are pretty much taking the chicken shit approach. Avoidant. Avoidant is the best way for this guy right now. Avoid it with a stick, a torch, and rocks. Well, it is essentially a stick. Turned into a torch. Through the fire. Hello, ptarmigans. You're well, I was going to say you're in no danger from me, but that one probably was. I did not pull out anything to bean him with, though. Not bad at whacking the rabbits and ptarmigans with the rocks, just shit at grabbing them before they get up again. So I just don't try with the rocks anymore. Usually. Okay. I'm having trouble remembering if there's like ever anything outside this one that's worth having, but taking a quick look around, I'm not seeing anything now. All right. At least he found some shelter.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we can tear him down. Flare
Just
shell.
what I need.
Excuse me. Energy bar. Rifle ammo. We found a few loose shells. We're not getting that further spray paint because we don't need it. Oh yeah, he'll be glad to have some ketchup chips. Did you already find a can opener? I think you did. Oh yeah. And it's at good condition. But yeah, we did find a broken arrow, and that is the extent of it at this point. Wow. He found some dog food, some sardines, and another sewing kit. Don't do that shit again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You will, and you'll like it. But yeah, I think he's probably up here for the night. I was just kind of hoping that we could find a little bit more. Well, I'll grab that and turn it into tinder. We can try to do some, well, most of that crafting he could actually do in the dark. We could do a little bit of mending work, actually. Those are worth, well, we can break down some of the shit that we don't need. I'm going to keep the decent ones. Well, those I'm going to break down. Keep the better decent ones just in case wildlife happens to the ones he's wearing. And tear up the ragged ones. All right, so now we can try to mend those up a level. Oh my God, why the fuck did I do that? I mean, I find myself asking that a lot. I really do. All right. Trying not to slurp into the mic here. Yeah, he's got one pair of socks, period, at this point. I have tried to repair up the items that are worth repairing. But he can do maybe a little bit of skill book reading while he's... Which one did you actually even start into? Yeah, you finished that one. I think Wilderness Kitchen is probably... We don't have the rifle. We're hopefully going to get a rifle. But we can use the kitchen before we can use the rifle. Oh shit, he is too hungry. I keep forgetting that is a thing. Okay, what small item can we feed you that will get you through a couple of hours? You can have some ketchup chips. Okay, I think that should do him. Because we may be able to get a couple hours of what counts as enough light to read. Got a little more crafting we can do after it gets dark. And we do probably need to cook some water. Okay. We got a couple hours. Oh, yeah. We're actually going to need to cook some water, I'm pretty sure. And actually take advantage of one of the reserve pieces of wood that came with the place. Wasn't the crate over there? Obviously, that is the stone. There it is. Never mind.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you are. Oh, wait a minute. I think I will do the torch number. And we still need to pick up more sticks.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink. Come on.
Okay. Are you going to have any better luck this time? Stop wasting your good torch. Put it away, man. And we'll probably actually need to add another stick. Okay.
Damn it. So hungry.
Drink your scalding water. Yeah, he's thirsty enough. I'm making an executive decision here. That's probably not a good one. Oh, yeah. That's probably not a good one. All right. And before we send him to bed, we should try to get him enough nutrition to, he has a little bit of condition to regen.
What have we here?
Not what you want. Oh my God. Stay on it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Nice. As nice as it's going to get, at least. And let's make sure he can actually get to the bed before he tries to eat something and passes out. Okay. We at least have, they're good for traveling, they're good for emergencies, but we have duplicate, so he's eating that. He could also eat one of his potatoes and maybe a cattail. Whoops. Yes, and that should hopefully let him regen all of his health. Yeah. And once again, I'm not sure how you manage to dehydrate like that while you're asleep unless something very bad is happening.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, if by soon you mean before you go to bed again, probably. I'm hoping we can get something better going for him. All right. Yeah, he's not tired enough. I thought it was worth a try. We're going to do the pastime. Oh, yeah, it is light again. And yeah, there's another skillet there. I am going to grab that cloth, but we're not going to take the skillet. Ah, there is a... I somehow missed the pistol
Too much stuff to carry.
skill book. But... oh yeah, he's just barely heavy. Now, on the way out of here, I am trying to decide where he wants to go. He could go to the dam, but I'm pretty sure there is at least one deer carcass he could also hit. Decisions. All right, I'm going to take the middling torch instead of it automatically equipping the best one. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Yeah, get yourself trapped behind the door. You could do that. Oh wow, it is great visibility time. And yeah, I'm going to do a quick map consult and be right back again with that. Yeah, I don't think... well, he's not going to be happy with the company, but I don't think we have actually stopped by the train cars with this guy. And there is that deer carcass there. I mean, I know where a couple of other ones still should be, but... back closer to camp office. But yeah, I'm tempted to go check out the train cars and probably get woofed. But we are a little better prepared. Maybe we can find some more birch bark on the way. Yeah. It's questionable in this fog. Also, by chances of finding the right place to go down to the derailment is questionable. Are questionable. I can't talk. With the visibility being what it is. But YOLO. Pretty much. We are going to look for sticks because we are totally out of sticks. And sticks are good things to have. Alright, I don't want to go down there. I was just looking. Get a little disoriented in the fog. On the whole, I'm just following the path for the moment. And where are all the sticks? That's what I want to know. There are rocks. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, I'm so not going down there. Right now. I am going around here. And looking for sticks while I'm at it.
Where can I find something to eat?
That's one of the things we're trying for, bud. Speak of the train derailment. Oh my God. The game just crashed on me. So, I don't know why that happened, but we are going to fire the game back up. And I guess we are going back to the lookout. Well, get the game back up and get the capture going right again. All right. Trying to get this straightened out here. Because, of course, these things happen. Okay, we should have the game back eventually. Should. Should does a lot of work. Yes, please, let's resume. And then I can get the HUD out of the way. All right. Now. Oh, yeah. And pick up that cloth again. And we are so not taking the skillet. And let's not get stuck behind the door this time. Gonna go ahead and get our torch out. Just to be ready. The one we want. Now, let's head down out of here again. And hope the game cooperates better. Now, this is not one that I'm used to having just crash like that. Yes, I'm just taking it's slow here. Taking a moment and using my hand. I am using controller for movement and some other functions because accessibility. And yeah, it really works better if you have both hands. All right. Let's get back down here, shall we? And maybe we can find some more sticks. I have my doubts, but maybe. Yeah, all right. We are not doing that in the fog. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, so then it takes off, because of course it does. I was slow on the draw there. I was debating whether or not, but then it just sat there. Like it wanted to get whacked with a rock. Which I think it probably didn't. And yeah, I'm just walking over here because we can. Pretty much. I had no compelling reason for doing that other than because we can. Alright, sticks. Are we going to be any better luck on sticks? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, this looks like somewhere you ought to find some sticks. It really does. I can hear that little furry bastard somewhere. You got anything on you, bud? Nope. Nothing on you, huh? That is inconvenient. That is inconsiderate.
I'm just out of this stuff.
Yeah, you were. All right, I think... Well, there is the backpack and the deer carcass over there. But I think right at this moment, considering we are not the best prepared right at this very moment, I am going to beat a little strategic retreat and try to get some sticks or something, because we don't even have sticks to make a fire next to the deer carcass. It's not good. Oh my God, what are you doing? It decided it wanted to crash again. And yeah, I don't think talking to the game will improve this. I really don't. I don't know why it just suddenly decided to be unstable like that. Okay, and yeah, once again, I'm firing it back up, and we're going to have to get the capture going right again. If it ever finishes loading. All right. It at least got to the starting screen. Nice. Now, let us go ahead and try to get this dealt with. That would be one issue with the way I have sources set up. Have to get the game going again. You are having to re-enter it. Well, edit the properties and choose it again. But we are back. Sorta. And maybe the game will keep going. Maybe. Let us try resuming. I am tired of coming back to this forestry lookout. But I'm almost half tempted to have him pass time or something that will save him when he's closer to the derailment. I mean, that'll burn daylight, but it might burn some fog too. With my luck, that'll crash him. Oh, yeah. Hearing our little furry menace reminds me we should indeed get a little bit of equipping going here. Be prepared. All right, let's just... Not much to be said at this point, honestly. All right. Yes, I can hear you. Head toward the crows. Again. Although I think I may indeed try to make a little bit more of a little sidetrack. Actually, this is not the direction we were going, obviously. But I may take a little bit more of a sidetrack here and try to get us some sticks on our way in the damn fog. We're just going down the mountain. All right. This is not where we were trying to go, but it's where we deserve. All right, I may actually go ahead and chop that son of a bitch up. That is more weight than we need, but it's fuel. But yeah, we are coming at it from a little different direction now, but there should at least be some damn sticks around here. RNG willing. RNG willing. Hello, sticks.
Too cold to think.
Oh, hush. Well, I say that.
Damn it. So hungry.
He does have a complaining problem. He really does. I think instead of Dead World, this is Stickless World right at the moment. But yeah, we're just coming at it from a little different angle. And we do have a couple of books to, well, it's not going to be totally stickless world. We're gonna generate some. I'm gonna generate, yeah. We're gonna waste time while he is cold. And there is a stick. Jesus H. That's about right, though. That is about right. Okay. This is not necessarily the best use of his time, but he's going to go for it. Okay, we're going to waste a match. He's going to make a little stick fire, and he's going to make a drink.
Come on, come on. I'm so cold. Come on.
Dude makes a stick fire before dude gets
It worked.
hypothermia. No, put it away. All right. And he can get some rose hips, because it's good enough for him. Oh, hey, Cruel. Doing pretty good? How are you doing? We're just chilling around here again. Yeah, that I got it partly because of that. Just oh wow, yeah, we're getting lovely weather now. But he's warmed up enough. I think he's good to go. And maybe the game won't crash when we try to go into the train now, around the train. Maybe. I was thinking about trying to... Oh, yeah, and there's that little furry bastard over there. I have very little patience for that little furry bastard. I think he found some wildlife to harass. Well, we got some more revolver ammo. We just don't have the revolver to put it in yet. All right. We got a rifle. No, it looked like a rifle cartridge from a distance. It is another flare. That might come in handy against the wolves, actually. Well, it is windy, but I think we'll just leave that equipped for the moment. Because air, not so clever plan, is to sort of sneak around here to where that deer carcass is. Oh yeah, that little furry bastard did indeed. But yeah, sneak around here to where that deer carcass should be. Unless it's not even there. I think it's not even there. I'm not seeing the backpack or the carcass. I am seeing that little jerk. And indeed, it is too windy to use that torch right now. We are going in here.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
He's good at complaining, he really is. We will go in here temporarily. And I will actually equip a flare, since we have gotten a little bit better at dealing with them. A little bit. Oh yeah, you little bastard. We are not well armed at the moment. We found ammo, but oh wow, he seemed to forget about us after we went in the train car. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm really not going to complain about that. Oh, he's turned around now, because, yeah, of course he is. But yeah, we are being somewhat avoidant.
Can't feel my feet.
I was... Oh my God, equip your rock, man. Because, yeah, we have gotten a little bit better at it. Oh my God, we haven't gotten better at picking that up. If you use a torch or a flare and then you point any kind of weapon at them, they will get a... Yeah, then they get amnesia about what just happened, and they come back for more. But yeah, basically... Yeah, look at that. It is ridiculous. I'm not even going to pick up sticks there, because we're just going to book it away from that little bastard and hit the other train car. There is also the hunter's blind back in over there, but I don't feel like dealing with it right now. But considering there is furry company hanging around here, usually we are prepared to deal with them at the moment. All right, open the door already. We got a lone rifle cartridge with nothing to put it in yet. And we got some more newsprint for Tinder. I mean, that seems to be the extent of what we are going to find in this car. So yeah, I guess we are going up to the dam after all. Well, hello, dear. Oh my God, he got hung up.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
We're not even that far from the dam at this point, so we're just going up there. Wow, the flare holds out. And he's just trotting overloaded with his little flare. Nice way to spend a snowy afternoon. Or something like that. Oh yeah, there's the first truck. I could also check for birch bark, but nah, Well, we could try approaching the trailers from that direction. Honestly, at this point, this dude needs cattails and birch bark. This is a good place to get your butt bitten off if you're not careful. Alright, he's not going to go crazy on the cattails right at the moment. I say that. Hell, at this point, he probably ought to pick up some more rocks. Although he mostly has not actually been needing to throw them lately. Oh yeah, this is fun. Alright, the wind seems to have settled down at least. Oh my god. I'm just getting a torch equipped, ready, since the wind does seem to have settled down. Oh yeah, there's a piece of birch bark. I was too busy picking up rocks to look for the birch bark. Good, he has enough to make one restorative tea at least. Now. Oh yeah, you little bastard. It sounded like he was busy with something. Busy with some kind of carcass, probably. Or not. I'm gonna just go ahead for the trailers. All right. Collect a few resources on our way, because he's far enough away at the moment. All right. But yeah, since I have gotten the hang of the flare or torch plus look threatening trick, I'm feeling a little better about this run. A little. I mean, we are still pushing it on some of the difficulty level with my skill at this point, but it's all good. We'll get some mushrooms while we're at it. Yeah, and I actually, with the time of day, we may go down there and we may be sorry, but we may just do that too. Oh yeah, we got plenty of daylight left. But to avoid worst case, we're just going to pop in here to make sure it saves.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We are just going to go back in here, considering the game was crashing more than once. We've made this much progress, I don't want to lose that if it crashes again. But yeah, try to get down in there, and we may have company we don't want, but there should be a carcass down in there. I think he can get around this way. The man who can't lift his feet. Oh yeah, there's a carcass there. He is a scavenging little dude. He really is.
Damn. I'm freezing.
He is a scavenging little dude. Nothing like some moldy deer meat. We'll get some mushrooms while we're at it. He does have a little bit of crafting to do later. But yeah, we got to the dam at least. We got through the train car without it. The game, I don't want to tempt fate, but without the game completely crashing again.
I need to drop something.
Things are looking a little better. If you can keep it selected. All right. Oh, yeah, we could get that burdock. I don't think he's harvested any burdock so far. I know where did he leave that, there it is. And he has not been so good about picking up the feathers so far. Now, I am thinking that it might actually be to our benefit to get a little bit of fire going under the deer's butt, pretty much. Not to thaw it out, but to keep any sudden wildlife off us, hopefully. Well, we got our level up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Our guy can do with meat. He really can. And actually, he's still got an hour going, which, yeah, we can add another stick or something. Oh my God, that was not what he meant to put down. Yeah, we're going to have to add a stick, definitely, if we're going to try to get a liter of water at a time out of this. Oh my God. Yeah, actually select the water this time. All right. We can let it cook while our water is making, because he really did need some more water. And then I think he will go ahead and, I don't know, he may leave the hide and stuff here. He did like already accidentally abandon some, but he knows where it is. And it's curing. Okay, I should have probably just saved it. But he could not resist immediately eating some of his moldy meat. Everybody loves moldy meat. Whoop. I was trying to do something else. Oh my God. Okay, we're just going to let that cook for a second. And then we will get back to it. I just wanted to check something else quick. All right. 23. I just want to go ahead and get that other steak cooked, because my thought was that if he did not carry that. Okay. How much time? Yeah, oh yeah. Worst case, we have to throw on another stick. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to throw on a stick. But yeah, if he doesn't carry the hide and gut on him and he eats all the meat, he won't be stinking when he leaves the trailers and goes on. I think he's probably going to actually go on into Coastal Highway after that, because Mystery Lake has not been great for him loot-wise. Oh my. Yeah, the rate he's going, he might be, I think he's probably going to sleep in one of the trailers or something. And yeah, we're more or less trekking around slightly the long way around to get back there, but it works. Alright, just because I'm a little paranoid.
Never been so hungry in my life.
We have a little more to feed him to get his health regen when he goes to bed. Yes, sorry about that. Year-round allergies. Itchy nose. Yeah, he didn't check out the truck because he didn't come the right way to do that. And he could have on the way past, but he was too focused on that moldy deer meat. It is a little ridiculous. Yes, it is. But maybe there's something in there. Maybe. You got anything?
X.
Why, yes. Got some snappy. Oh, wow. Earthquake? All right. Let's check out. I think we already popped in here just to save. But let's check it out for real.
Too heavy.
Oh yeah, we see a plastic container. If we can get it selected. Why am I doing that? Oh yeah. I don't know that that will actually come in handy, but well, we got another Stacy's grape. Come on. What you got?
I could use this.
It is heavy. We have Old Man's beard. He's already heavy. Not just a dog's best friend. Ah, well, we got
Surrounded by
more
snow
coffee.
and nothing to drink.
Well, you're not quite dehydrated yet, bud. Get through there. Okay, didn't see anything lurking there. And this cotton toque is actually better than what he's got on, probably. He can layer. That's the kind of sad shape this dude is in for equipment at the moment. And yeah, this is all weighting him down, but... Oh, and some more, Stacy's. Anything over in that corner? Yes, there is. More spray paint that he don't need. All right. I'm just leaving that
Too much stuff to carry.
going to check out the other one. We're not going to burn through that much fuel. And hopefully he can find more in the dam, too. Hopefully. He's got more with him, but... Alright. This is maybe getting ridiculous with the number of books he's carrying, but... they sometimes do come in handy. We're not going to pick up those simple tools. I am making an executive decision here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah. You sure do need all the bandages you can get, man. And tinder supplies still. Maybe we can get to the point that we can build our fire starting up so we don't need it, but we're pretty far from that at this point. He did find a pry bar. Oh my god. Keep holding the button. That didn't help. Oh, well. Any better clothing items? Well, it's not whetstones, it's coffee this time in Mystery Lake. He's finding a lot of coffee. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, Pinnacle Peaches. Definitely not going to complain about some Pinnacle Peaches. Let's make sure we did not actually miss anything at ground level. I don't think we did. I think we got that backpack. Yep, we got that backpack. This game is really, really good at hiding things at floor level so that it is difficult to spot. All right. Don't need to keep wasting the lamp fuel, and I think it probably is better, considering the time, for him just to stay in here and, well, he can drop that ruined thing. But he should have there's a little bit of crafting he needs to do. Oh, and I'm reminded he does need to equip. Yeah, he has a worn baseball cap on top of his improvised head wrap at this point. So. Oh, okay. So apparently he has it won't layer the way I was hoping it would. He found that cotton toque. And it does not. Okay. I actually had a widget sitting inconveniently covering up the button. But yeah, even that is better than that baseball cap. No, do not repair that, please.
I need some water.
Oh yeah, he still needs to drop that fat. I forgot to do that. We're not quite ready to eat yet because he's not quite ready to go to sleep. Oh my god. Instead of pulling up the inventory menu, I'm going to pause it. That's about right. But we should have, I'm thinking, a couple hours of daylight. But yeah, I don't think he has enough in his stomach to be able to read right at the moment. Maybe we should go ahead and give him a little something. Do have a little better supplies at the moment. Little. Oh yeah, that'll hold him so he can read for a couple hours while he has time, hopefully. He should be able to get at least an hour before it's dark. Before it counts as dark. Oh yeah, he finished that up.
Is sapping my energy.
It might be the fact that you're carrying a bunch of shit and you're very tired, do you think? We're gonna do a little bit of the crafting that it doesn't care if it's dark.
I could eat a horse.
And the birch bark is pretty high on his list of priorities. All right.
Damn it. So hungry.
And yes, sorry about bumping into the mic. This is a newer one, and I'm still not quite used to exactly where it is. May as well. And I think this is as good as our guy is going to get. He's going to go ahead and eat that other steak. And fill in the cracks with some lower condition items here. And I think he can probably have one of those canned drinks. Cover multiple bases with canned drinks. All of them are good condition that he's got. No, there is that one. That's one step up from food poisoning him, probably. Hopefully one step up. Oh yeah, that should have him at a decent place. And he managed to get the cooking leveled up with that. Good. And we'll just send this dude to bed. And I should have given him more water before... Oops. He'll just be waking up very thirsty with not as... Well, he's not too bad on the health regen at this point, but we'll fix.
I'd eat anything right about now.
All right. Good to know. And he can have a couple more hours because he is tired enough. And we can head into the dam. Nothing else for him here.
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, I was just going to say, we're Not gonna eat it. We're gonna drop that shit. And yeah, he's basically just carrying the MRE as emergency supplies here. It's not quite to that point yet. He's doing better than he was. We are just not equipped in any way for hunting at this point. Fishing is the best he's going to be able to do at the moment. But let us see what we can find in here. Last round through it was disappointing. With the last character, that is. But what have we got in here? Darkness. Of course, it's darkness. There's always darkness. And actually, before I go any further, yeah, just
behind.
Trying to, that's, oh shit, why did I do that? I say that a lot, yes. We should probably fill that sucker up with what we have got, which is not much. I thought we had more, but I left a jerry can. I dropped a jerry can at the camp office. That would be why I thought we had more.
Find food.
Well, that's weight, but I'm gonna grab it in case it has more fuel in it. We can drop our lower condition later and later. I'm grabbing those for scrap. We are loot goblining around the place again. When he's already heavy. Oh yeah, and the great stout come off of those. And I don't think these drawers are going to be worth opening, but I'm going to look anyway. You pretty much have to. Inconsiderate not to even leave some snacks in there. Inconsiderate. And once again, I was gonna say, I don't expect much out of this one either, but it is pleasantly surprising me so far. Alright, we have enough books.
All this gear is slowing me down.
You think, bud? Oh my god, trying to get the cursor in the right place. From an awkward angle. He's gonna approach it from an awkward angle and just stay there. Alright. That's really not very helpful at the moment, but... Nothing in the trash. Nothing over here. There is the locker to look at and more spray paint. And then, of course, there are the stairs.
I'll be hungry later. This gear's starting to slow me down.
Gotta love it when you crowbar things open and they're empty. And we're not even going to break down that cloth. Would we be lucky enough to have anything useful in here besides toilet water? Ah, there's not even much toilet water. He's going to take it. Almost a shame he can't drink directly out of there. Alright, that's... I don't know that we're that low on tinder, but we're gonna take it anyway. There's not much toilet water at the damn period. Splash. And yeah, I'm failing to see any flare guns or anything in the bathroom. I do not want to have to mess with torches and stuff, but if I have to, I have to. We do have that other lantern. We have not found more fuel yet. I'm just letting the fuel burn out of this one and dealing with it. I mean, not that this is... Oh, wow, we found the bear sweater. I mean, at this point, he's actually very glad to find the bear sweater. That says something about his equipment. They are cute, though. And another spray paint. Mystery Lake is nothing but spray paint and books. Alright, that is definitely failing. Okay, I don't want to have to go back to the camp office, but if we have to, we have to. Of course, that is the fucking empty one. I know I hit use. There it is. I know I hit use. Okay, maybe we'll have better luck than with the last locked one. Nope. Not so you notice. Well, he found a granola bar at least. That is something. And more spray paint.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not taking film. I'm not going to mess with film this run. I mean, I doubt we'll last long enough to really mess with film this run, but I shouldn't say that. Okay, that office was a little disappointing. I'm just giving a quick run through wherever we can run through again. Let's open this door. I was about to not go in here, which would be a mistake. Basically because I was disappointed with the other stuff we'd been finding. Or lack thereof. Alright. And yeah, there is another desk at least to pick. Hopefully pick things out of.
Excellent.
Well, he found him some chips. A fire striker. Hot damn.
Just out of this stuff.
At least he is finding some snacks. Okay, he didn't get that trash can yet. Well, we'll take the scrap metal. Okay. Not much else for him there. In the little side office. Alright, this was at least he did get snacks, but this was a little disappointing as a damn loot run anyway. Yes. It would be festive if he could actually use those. And yes, I realized we did not need to go there, but we did. Okay. And I am pretty sure that we have indeed, we did not get back into here yet. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we've checked out most of what is useful, but there might be something here. There might.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. We're taking it for a scrap. Because he's that kind of loot goblin. We found a stem. At least we found a stem. And there is the safe back in the corner that I will get after it in a minute. I'm just... Yeah, I can't open those. For whatever reason. Just making sure I did not really pass over anything but the safe. We're going back to the safe. With his sad, overburdened state. Okay, you can probably stand up again. Alright, we are going to not waste fuel. We are going to crack a safe in the dark. Well, at least for RP purposes here. Yeah. And being the person I am, I'm grabbing a little bit of scrap paper before I go past numbers. Yeah, I'd have to redo it. Jot down. At least I got the right direction the first time. This go. And yeah, I'm trying to take it slow and easy. I am an impatient person sometimes. And I don't think it should be a problem, but I jotted that down anyway. Yeah, there was not much worth having at Trappers, as I recall, even this run. It could have been better.
I think I can use
Oh,
this.
yeah, you sure can. I mean, decent-ish boots is one of the few things you have got at this point. Yeah, he's got some of those. But he's gonna take the mucklucks and be happy. I mean, the whole damn trip was maybe worth it for the mucklucks. He is going to need to fix them up, but... Oh, yeah. I think it'll let us rip it down in the dark. Because we really don't need to keep carrying those. Actually, yeah, he's re-equipping those until he can fix the mucklucks. Oh, what the hell, dude? Wrong. Yeah, that would be because you equipped the wrong thing on the radio menu. Alright. We at least got some things. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, he should probably drink some water. All right. I think this is the best we're gonna do in here, which is sad to say. Best we're gonna do right now.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Okay, he can put that down. And I am trying to decide, do I want that jerry can of fuel enough to go back to camp office for it? He put it down for weight. Or am I going to just call it a loss? I am tempted just to call that a loss for the moment. If he ever makes it back to Mystery Lake, it'll be there, or it should. Just consider it cached. Because as close as we are, I'm tempted to lip his sorry butt over into ravine. I mean, he's like really heavy at the moment, but it can't really be helped. Get him somewhere a little bit better and he'll be fine. At least he does not need to do any rope climbs for that, is all I can say. Look. Well, exactly how heavy are you, Bob? It's honestly not that bad, or it shouldn't be. But yeah, I hope to get him a reliable enough food supply that he can actually get well fed. Because that sure would be nice.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, so we're going to pick up some more rocks while we're looking at them. Probably going to pick up some more sticks too. And birch bark. Because this is a very good place for birch bark. And we should brew some of that up. But yeah, I think he's probably going to be stopping over in Ravine and heading over into Coastal Highway his morning. Because that is probably the safest plan at this point. We can try to get those mucklucks fixed up before the daylight goes. Okay, yeah, further down there's a bunch more birch bark. He has a plan. It may not be a good plan, but it is a plan. Oh yeah, we're doing the same shit again. It looks like we're doing the same shit again. Yeah, never mind. We're finding some more birch bark. And he is somewhat relieved to be in a predator-free zone for the moment. How bad do we probably actually ought to get those birch saplings? He does have uses for them besides dead weight. Oh yeah, there's his little cave. He's not being so lucky with the deer carcass spawed out here at the moment. But we are going to go on down a little bit and see what we can find closer to the footlog, because I seem to recall there's one there sometimes too. This is a scavenging man at the moment. Oh my god, he is so slow. Because of course he is. Hello, dear. Speaking of plenty of birch bark. Okay, there is a limit to how much he should pick up, probably. Probably. I'm not sure exactly how many total he's got at the moment. It's not showing up there. I don't know what he's doing. I'm probably just not seeing properly. Focusing on the wrong things. That ADHD's a bitch sometimes. But, yeah. Here we go. All right. That's all of the birch bark he needs to pick up for right now. He's just gonna go scout it out down here. Slowly and painfully. At least he is staying reasonably warm right at the moment. I shouldn't speak too soon, but yeah. Now, are those the ones down there, or are there more up here? That becomes the question. Or the ones four down there. I think they're the for up here. Okay, what are y'all interested in? Yep, there it is. We're not going to go for the footlog. We're going to stay at the cave. He has shit to do. There's not much meat on that, but he's going to take it. Yes, I have a little bit of TMJ problems, and clenching my jaw with playing this kind of thing does not help. Comes with the territory, though. We're not even in a particularly stressful situation right at the moment, but it's a habit. We have a small amount of questionable quality meat. He can stumble his sorry little butt back to around his cave and get some wood to cook it with. And then he can fix his boots. I mean, he could pick up at least one of those limbs, but then he'd have to carry it further. There should be more closer to. I'm pretty sure there was. There almost always is. Ooh. Yeah, it's starting to get a little tired. What a surprise. And again, sorry about the clinking. We'll eventually get back over there, but there's some wood in the meantime. We'll get back there even more slowly. Come on, you. Come on. Chop it up now. Chop it up. Yeah, he may or may not have time to fix his new boots. I do want to physically get him back to the cave before it gets dark. Or else he'll be wandering around looking for the dark cave opening in the dark rock, and it will not be good. Been there, done that too many times. Oh yeah, there's another limb. There's yet another limb. Usually do have some spawned fairly close, thankfully. It has come in handy in a couple of blizzard situations. He's chopping it up now anyway. Alright. We're gonna go find him a... He's not going the right fucking way. Oh my god, what is his problem? My sense of direction, that is what his problem is. We've done this before. We're probably doing it again. We didn't go far enough, I don't think. Like I said, looking for dark cave openings in dark rock. I know it's over here somewhere. I know it is. And yeah, we were just by there. Again, with my awesome sense of direction. What the hell? We may be taking the long way to the cave with too much shit on us. And yeah, I kind of wish we did have a decent means of hunting on us. But because this place sure is full of the deer. Yeah, I think I overestimated how fast this dude was going, which he's clearly not going very fast. We may or may not get much done before it gets dark, including find our overnight dwelling.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Because, yeah, we somehow managed to get past where we wanted to be because of my shit navigational skill. Okay. Actually, I will walk back a little bit further in case I manage to do something else really fucking stupid with navigation, which I may well have done. But yeah, I don't see how at this point. Oh yeah, that's just our initial approach down. And the first cluster of birches. How did he manage to do that? I'll blame it on him. I was going to say, how do you lose a whole cave? But yeah, a dark cave, the dark rock, with lots of dark rock that looks very much the same. At least his temperature's not doing too bad, is all I can say. But yeah, get some extra challenges added to this basic genre of games. Try surviving when you can easily lose a whole ass cave that you just went by. Oh my god, he is so slow. And it is my fault. But yeah, basically just hang by the rock wall and you should eventually find the thing. Eventually. It is easier when there is the carcass outside of it to spot. And I truly don't remember exactly which rock wall the thing is on. Because it does look kind of samey. Its walls in ravine with birches. Is that it, maybe? maybe? I doubt, are we that lucky? I mean, if this could be described as lucky. No, that's not it. I mean, yeah, this is the problem once it starts to get a little bit darker. It's really fucking hard to, that looks like it could be a cave opening, doesn't it now? I mean, may as well just laugh, because laugh or cry. It's laugh or cry. Eventually we'll probably find it, if nothing else. He's pretty well equipped for fire, and he has a bedroll. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. There are shelter dish locations. He's not getting his boots fixed tonight, though. Those mucklucks will just have to stay worn. Not by him, but in a worn condition. Yeah, I think we just, I don't know what the fuck is up, honestly. I really don't. I think we are probably indeed going to be, sleeping under the night sky. Whether he wants to or not tonight. And the answer would be he does not want to. The answer would be he very much does not want to. But he does have some wood. I'm just being kind of dumb and creeping him back to what is maybe a little bit more sheltered nook, I hope. That ain't much of one. Now this might be a little more wind sheltered back here. I mean, if it comes down to it. Oh yeah, we're just gonna put a fire there, 'cause we suck. That's what we're gonna do. And he can just have one of the books. We really want a fire. There, got battery to take off of charge. Just noticed. Alright, please start the fire.
Turned out pretty well.
That somehow, it is kind of steep, but it's fine. It's just fine. Alright, yeah, we actually have 8 pieces on us. So, I mean, we're not doing too bad right for the moment. This guy is very tired. What have we got? Let's drink what you've got. I have a feeling maybe you should drink some of the herbal tea, but you'll be thirsty enough to do it by the time it's a good idea. 'Cause he did find some herbal tea. We're going to make some water. And he does not really have, yeah, he did get some raw meat. He did. I got distracted enough by all of that bullshit. I do love the slope that he managed to make that fire on, but it's all good. It's all good. He's basically fine. He may be a dumbass, but he's basically fine. Now, yeah, you can make a fire there, but I think it's too steep to put the, it's steep enough that the sleeping bag wants to clip. All right. I guess we're doing this. Well, we'll do that. That's good enough. I don't care. That's as good as it's going to get. And I'm just going to grab it.
I'm going to faint.
All right. If you say so, buddy. Okay. And I'm just going to let that go and do a little craft in the meantime. Okay, 15 minutes worth. Okay, we still got 6 minutes to go on that. We got an hour and a half on the fire still. And we're not quite ready to, yeah, I thought that was all the meat we had, but yeah, we're not quite ready to, try to make him anything else. I will actually go ahead because he's going to need it. Heavy as he is, he's going to need another half-liter. As quickly as he's been dehydrating. But yeah, he's got at least half an hour for that. We can do a little more crafting in the meantime. The birch bark is much quicker to craft than the mushrooms. Well, I was aware of that, just... Well, may as well make our tea in the skillet, because why not? And let's see what we can do before that's done. One rose hip, I mean, it'll be well boiling by then, but... All right. And he needs to pick that up before he leaves it here. I'm going to make an executive decision and throw another couple of pieces of wood on there. I may add a stick. Well, I may add another stick. We are running a little low on sticks, but take him well over 3 hours. And yeah, since he's not doing too bad, he can sleep. I meant to feed him before he slept at all. We'll feed him after he gets up. Oh yeah, we don't even have that much health to regen, thankfully. And we are getting the outdoor bonus.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Oh, Mr. Dramatic again. You can have a granola bar and some dog food. And probably something else. Chocolate bar to wash it down with. He has done a little bit better at finding some ready items. Oh yeah, that ought to do him for a little while. And if he has to start it again, he has to start it again. I'm going to send him for another 3 because he is warm enough right now. Yeah, my hair looks extra chaotic right now because I am letting it grow out, and yeah, I'm never happy in between. If we can find your bedroll again. Oh yeah, he's still very tired. And we're gonna just sleep him another 3 hours. He won't freeze, I don't think. Oh yeah, he's not totally... We are going to warm this dude up, however. Hopefully.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh yeah, he's not as bad on matches as I thought he was.
Come on.
All
It
right.
worked.
We'll just go ahead and give you some cedar firewood. And I am going to have to, well, I'll do this first. Coffee! Please give me some of the bunch of coffee that we found. All right. Yeah, we are still not warming up so well next to fires, but it keeps us from freezing. Yeah, his condition ended up taking more of a hit than I expected. But I'm going to give this a quick pause here. Okay, I actually needed to get something else to drink and move around a little bit, so I thought, good opportunity while he's having a little bit of downtime with his low condition and miscalculations.
My fingers feel numb.
All right. He still cools down by the fire. I think we're pretty much gonna need to press on. That's the best he's gonna get. I will give him some more water to drink or something though. Because yeah, even though I haven't set not to let him freeze beside the fire, I forgot to feed those to him last night. Oops. He still does not warm up properly next to a fire, which I'm not used to playing on lower difficulty settings. This does follow Interloper with that. He's going to sleep another hour while that fire is going. It's probably a bad idea, but he's going to do it. And he should have time. We could add another stick and get him another cup. Because looking at the state he was in, I thought that was actually a better idea. He can pick up some more sticks. We are good at the questionable decisions around here. Oh my God. We should be able to get a cup of coffee if he can get his act together. And yeah, once again, I'm blaming it on him. So yeah, we very definitely need to get some more sticks. Very definitely. Okay, he's as good as he's gonna get for the moment. I think it's time for him to, actually, as little as I like doing it, he only has 2 pieces on him, but I'm still gonna drop those. Drop a little bit of weight off him. Ah, he's crouching. Oh yeah, he's doing better now. We are going to go ahead and probably spot the damn cave. But we are going to take him on through ravine. And he may be sorry he went to Coastal Highway, but that's where he's going. I wanted to check out in the cave for not just whatever items we could find, but possibly the rope to put on the other climb. But that's all right. I don't know that we'll even be back to need that. I happened to cross it last run and just went ahead and put it down just in case. Barely even going out of your way, just lugging an extra 5 kilos over to the attachment point. Come on. I have not actively been looking for sticks because I'm absent-minded. I'm focused enough on getting over there. But surely there's some sticks around. Oh yeah, there's at least one. I've added another one. I feel better with a couple of sticks than no sticks. Well, I thought I saw, but no, that was the some rock showing through. Oh, that's okay. We'll get what we can here. And not more birch bark right now. We have a couple of sticks. We're good.
I could eat anything.
And there is the attachment point, of course. And now we can go toward the messed up tunnel. Ah, yeah, he did already get those rose hips. Gotta love the footlogs. At least it's not as treacherous as in Green Hell, is all I can say. Okay. We'll eventually get to this sketchy trestle. Eventually.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you probably do. But yeah, we're going to try to be a little more cautious going through Coastal Highway this time. That just really did not end well for us the last go. That was where the run ended. Okay, he is cold, but he does need sticks. All right. Come on, man. Come on. We can at least get you out of the wind pretty soon. Hopefully.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, we will eventually get him out of the wind, at least, hopefully. Eventually.
All I can think about is food.
I mean, we may have to take a quick break for a warm him up fire and get some hot liquid into him. We may have to do that. And there is a limb right there, but I don't want to have to do that right yet. I'm not going to hit the limb because it's going to take a while. But yeah, that should at least have you... Alright, we probably should do a quick... Oh yeah, exactly where I would normally want to start a fire, right in the middle of a bunch of dry grass. I mean, in real life.
Come on. Are you serious? Too cold to think. Come on. Come on.
Yes, I really am still not quite used to how fast they do cool down.
Fire's life out here.
Yeah, it kinda is. I think maybe he'd like mushroom. I mean, not that that should be tasty, probably. I've never had tea out of it. It could be good. But it should at least warm him up. A little bit. And now we can continue on. After that bullshit. And I wish you could find an insulated flask. I really kind of do. That would be entirely too handy. Carry a thermos and not freeze. As much, hopefully. But he's only got one cooling arrow down now. All right. And we are coming up to everyone's favorite part. At least it is pretty good weather. I mean, not that it really makes that much difference other than not wanting to get caught on here in a blizzard. But it somehow seems better. I really do not like that creaking. I mean, I know the creaking is not the hazard, but I still don't like it. All right, dude. Take it slow and easy. Not that he has much option but to take it kind of slow at this point, but never mind. All right, he can stand up again. And we're almost back to Wolf World. Can't forget the bears. Can't forget them. I do have the cougar turned off, however.
Gotta eat soon.
You think? I think you're probably not going to get to. We do have a piece of emergency coal now. That is something. I like to carry a few pieces of emergency coal, but other than the fact that that means we were going to Coastal Highway again, sure.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. And we're going to casually pick up some sticks. At least visibility is good coming in. That was one of the reasons I was thinking hopefully the weather would hold from going through ravine, but we should be in a good position to try to do some fishing if we can get to that point. That is the hope. So, yes, we should be able to see a little bit better to get down from here this time.
My head feel thick.
I think that was a deer. I get edgy. That was definitely not a deer. But it was also less worrying. But yeah, we are probably going to get to follow the road a little bit. Because, yeah, I'm not going down there. I have been known to do more than a little unwise goading, but yeah. And when we are better set to get decent fire going, well, I'm impressed again at how nice the views are. But yeah, when we're in a decent shape to get better fire going, do indeed need to get some more torches going. Okay, this was a spot I was thinking of going down anyway. It's not the most unwise goading. Yes. Come to that cabin. With the bunnies. Yeah, it's not super late. I didn't think it was, but and I'm not sure why the camera keeps dipping like that. I'm not actually touching the controls when that happens. Hello, Bun. Well, speaking of picking up sticks, Well, he's not very helpful. Okay, not that I expect to find anything greatly helpful other than a stick looking around, but... And some mushrooms. But yeah, I'm gonna check out the cabin in a minute. After we hit the mushrooms and the sticks. And yeah, there's more rose hips to grab, I'm pretty sure, but not right now. We're gonna do this first.
Feels like a lot of gear.
All right, bud. If you say so. All right, we don't need newsprint that bad now. Okay, yeah, I am going to have to fire up some kind of light source in a minute. But there's an orange pop.
I could use this.
Probably not. I have not gotten into reloading, and I don't necessarily plan to this run. We have ammo, but nothing to fire it out of. Okay, just seeing if I'm missing anything that I could see without more light. Okay, I'm tempted to just go ahead and use this. Oh yeah, there is a
Wonder
metal
if the owner's
container.
around.
Really helpful. Why, thank you so much. And there is the cooler that still needs checked out. And there we just got a stack of papers that I'm so not grabbing. And I don't think there's ever anything but a broom in the broom crates. So... And those crates are a waste, except for a tinder plug. Yeah. It was worth it. Try. Maple syrup? That... Why not? All right. And we were warming him up a little bit in the meantime. There, that gets some weight off him at least. And, yeah. I had not originally planned to do that. I did want to eat those last night before he even came into the region. So, yeah, we can get rid of the stinking...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right, let's hit those rose hips. And probably grab that other stick. Although, there should be ample opportunities to grab sticks. Okay. And that torch, that was what I was actually thinking of when, yeah, that torch is low enough to just break down. We are going to need to make some more torches. But yeah, whether or not he necessarily really should, he's going to grab some birch saplings. He wants to be able to use them. All right. And yeah, we're not doing awesome, but we're doing a little better and less stinky at this point. And we're about to just try to head down and hopefully not sprain him up too bad. Although, yeah, that's questionable, they're going that way. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what sorry about drinking a little bit of carbonated stuff with a mic. Yes. Yes, let's see if we can actually tear him up as little as possible. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, dude's good at that, but... And of course, the visibility has gone way downhill while he was messing around that cabin. Oh yeah, that is a really bad place to try to goat it. We got our little bridge here. And yeah, before too long, I think he's probably going to do well to try to find some shelter for the night. Because especially the way he is freezing compared to what I've been used to playing on. I'm not wanting to drag him around outside at night that much. Between the freezing and the wildlife. But yeah, I think we're probably going to go by the longsword probably. Yeah. Let's just go down this way. Okay, he probably does not need to go out of his way to get a stick, but... But we are going to try to head for the longsword. Badly try to. Oh, God. Man that can't lift his feet. All right. This is kind of silly, but okay. I was checking exactly how many sticks he has actually got at this point. He's got enough sticks for right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Well, actually, we may or may not be courting furry company, but we're going to head down this way a little bit. Once again, scout things out a little. Yes, it was certainly sounding like our little scavenger was in luck. Some kind of luck. Whatever you'd call this luck. Well, he's really in some kind of luck.
I could eat anything right now.
I don't think you want to eat that animal fat. And we are not carrying it around and saving it for trying to make oil out of. Obviously, we've been dropping it every chance we get. But we got him a little bit of meat without getting him attention he did not want. All right. We are going to get him to some kind of shelter here. And I think it really may be time for him to fix those mucklucks. I mean, I consider maybe we should get a limb. There's one right there. I'm tempted to just... I forget if he can stay in here. I think he can. I mean, there is the other house.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Oh, yeah, it's a bunk. But yeah, he's got the limb right there. I'm just going to go ahead and actually just drop this meat so he's not carrying it. He's going to step his little butt inside and he can cook that meat later. He can get the wood and cook that meat later. Right now, he can try to fix his boots up.
We need a horse.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking it was, but in a lot of ways, that is a close thing. I mean, granted, those were outworn. I'm tempted to go ahead and repair those up a notch and see what happens. I like the mucklucks. I like the style of the mucklucks, but those duck boots are actually pretty good. I mean, I knew they were. And we found the mucklucks and a second pair of the insulated boots in the same. Oh, yeah. They are better when they're fixed up in some
This gear's
ways.
starting to slow me down.
So, yeah, he's keeping the mucklucks. You don't throw away mucklucks. But he is putting those insulated boots back on.
Need a drink.
And yeah, he is more dehydrated than I thought he would be. But it is actually not a terrible time for him to go and break this down.
Where can I find something to eat? It's starting to weigh me down.
And yeah, he's not actually that... Oh my god, of course he did that. But that's okay. We're going to use the fire starter to restart his torch. And now, we're going to try this again. Of course, I went ahead and automatically put the torch out.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. I'm going to just go ahead and put a couple of pieces of that. Now you can put your torch away. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to indeed cook him a little more water because he needs it. And he's going to cook some deer and he's going to eat it. Yep, I thought that would take a little while. Not far off the time of the water. But this is a good place for me to pause briefly and just go top up my glass. Yeah, so I was talking without the mic, but yeah, that is actually some off-brand exotic soda that I picked up that is like mango and passion fruit and stuff. I basically picked it up out of curiosity, but it's pretty good. Wouldn't mind getting some more when that's gone. Anyone else drinking anything pretty good tonight? Not exactly exciting here, but mango and passion fruit's pretty exciting. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna save it and eat it all before he goes to bed. And he won't be carrying around and stinking. Yeah, we still have a decent bit of time left on that. Good. All right, and we will deglaze that with another half a liter of water. At least. Well, too late now to put another. Unlike in reality where you could top it up with more snow if you really wanted to, I decided to make him some extra. And he may actually end up making a cup of herbal tea. But it's only 5 per, and he's only found one so far. I expect he'll find some more. But I thought he could use the resting bonus maybe, since we are staying up a little bit late. Take the skillet before he forgets. All right. Put it out, man. All right, I'm going to take one more. That may be excessive, but he probably should have just kept that one going. So we can actually see to get in the
I'm not going to be able to carry
trailer.
this load
Well,
for much longer.
The bed is right across from there. It doesn't matter. We just used some durability on a torch. All right, I am actually gonna do something quick here. But we're gonna feed this dude a little bit. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat a kilo. I mean, that's enough to get him through the night. All right, he may just be going around stinking with the steak on him. It's okay. I don't know. He's in a enough little better situation that I'm tempted to try to keep him from going hungry at this point, basically, and hope he can get well fed on him. He should be in enough better loot situation to make that not. Even with his current lack of sustainable food supply, otherwise. Yeah, I think I will just try to keep him in some... Try to get
You're
him
gonna
in
need to eat
well-fed
soon.
now. Okay, yeah, we just basically can't see. That is the empty one. Of course it is. That would explain. Yeah, never mind. I do need to just put that one down somewhere. I really do. I mean, I did take a bunch of torches, but I anticipate... Oh, nice. I do anticipate finding more, finding and
Could end up being
generating
useful.
more, lamp oil soon. So I'm not as pressed about it. Well, speak of which, speak of the devil. There might be more fuel in that one too. We will leave a lower condition one here. Did we already get a whetstone? I think we did.
Thank goodness.
Okay, we got more ammo. Still nothing to put it in, but more ammo. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, I should probably check our lantern situation. Alright. That is a higher condition one. But it is also a kilo. I am tempted to just leave that here. Where it should be fairly easily findable if we wanted. Alright. Now.
Feels like a lot of gear.
You think, bud? But yeah. Oh yeah, and that one is all boarded up. Alright. Now. Yeah, that one is... We could get another fire out of that. Probably. This is maybe not a good idea with the wildlife situation, but we are, I think, gonna check out the fishing camp before we head up toward Quonset Garage. But yeah, another camera dip when I was not touching the controls, like, near it at all. But yeah, we may be sorry trekking up there, or we may not. We'll see. There is sometimes something useful up there, besides the fishing hut. Nearby, and the bear that likes to have a route through there, so yeah. Not a problem on Pilgrim. That I've actually based up there playing on both Pilgrim and Voyager. Ah, yeah, May stopped by the tooth, I believe it is called, where there is the dead body. Just to say I checked it out. Or not with this visibility, I don't know. It is close to the road. Was definitely seeing it all the way down toward here. But yeah, with my sense of direction, who the hell knows? At least we did eventually stumble on the prepper's cache. But I knew exactly where it should be, but yeah. Just figuring out where that was in actual space is the problem. Oh yeah, while I'm thinking about it. I was talking about trying to keep him better fed. Maybe I should actually do it. Plus now he shouldn't have stuff on him that should smell bad. Smell attractive to predators. Well, we clearly do not seem to have crows hanging around here. I'm not seeing a corpsicle. Not seeing much of anything. I am a little hesitant with that damn bear, and the route it takes, and not being able to see Jack. But we're going along the edge of the water right now. They can tell we're there before we can tell they're there. With weather like this.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
But yeah, we should eventually, and hopefully before too long, come up toward
Can't feel
the
my feet.
fishing cape with this trudging man. I don't want to get out too far on the wolf-infested ice at the moment where he can't see them. Speaking of the wolf-infested ice, we are indeed taking the coward's approach here. In general, it's better that way for now. That's how you survive when you're as badly prepared as he is. Although I just remembered he does have that parka. He's also in the bad visibility going in the wrong direction, I think. We have ways of dealing with this. Oh, yeah.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, I don't think this is actually going to help you that much right at the moment, dude, but... Okay, I don't think this is right. I checked the stick, but I don't think we were... Well, we're going out this way, wherever the fuck we are. I should know better. I could have sworn that the shoreline was vaguely this way. But yeah, I could be very, very wrong. And we're freezing. Yeah, I should know better than to, I was trying to stay close enough to the shore to, that it wasn't a problem parallel the shore. But yeah, the camera control was fucking dipping again when I wasn't touching it. Alright, this is stupid. We can't see much here, but it should show us which... it's too low of visibility. I was thinking it should actually, considering we have not mapped anywhere else in Coastal Highway this ride, it should show us roughly where we actually are.
Need anything.
But we're going somewhere. If I have to, I'll get him an emergency fire going out here, but I don't want to. But yeah, I was trying to parallel the shore, but we wandered a little bit far away. And I keep basically taking him in every direction but where he needs to be going. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on here. But we are coming back somewhat toward the tooth. We are heading back toward the shore. And the fog seems to be letting up somewhat. All right. I am taking a look. Yeah, we are on hypothermia risk. What a surprise. But yeah, this is much better. This is much better. I mean, how did you unequip your torch? Just get one of them out now. This is much better. I'm totally fine as long as the wolves aren't too close. Trying to parallel at this kind of distance. It's just a really fucking bad idea in the fog when it's worse than this. Alright, we are gonna get there eventually. We're gonna get somewhere. I can see the nearest ice hut. We may temporarily duck in there. We may duck in there and make a little fire in the stove. All right. I think we may well do that. I'm actually a little surprised we haven't seen more company before this. I mean, I hesitate to say anything. This ice is usually thick with them. It was a bit of a relief to find at least that worn old-fashioned parka.
Need anything, right, bud?
I am hoping to find him some better gear in the island houses, especially. Oh yeah, those little furry assholes. I'm just trying to stay well away. But yeah, I'm hoping after a while to check out the island houses, because they do usually have some pretty good clothing items, which are totally available on these settings. I think it is at closer to a stalker level possibly, but they are available. Yeah, we're going even closer to the shore here because I trust them to be jerks, basically. But yeah, I think we're probably going to duck in and have a little warm-up. Well, yeah, he can eat some sardines as a treat. I am trying to keep him somewhat fed here. It may or may not be a bad idea. He needs to be able to carry more stuff. It is important for his lifestyle. Okay, just having a quick check to make sure we're not going to company of a larger type from that direction. And if he is going to start the stove, I think he ought to grab the least good torch and do it. Oh yeah, he found a granola bar at least.
Never would have thought to look here.
Well, why not, man? And yeah, I grabbed those specifically to break down. But yeah, the way things are going, I think we're probably going to spend the night in one of the fishing cabins. But way things are playing out. I was hoping there would be some more matches in here or something, but no such luck. Not right now.
Come on. That's done.
At least he is warming up slightly, standing right on top of the stove this time, is all I can say. Okay, it's not as late in the day as I thought it was. We may be able to fish out all of those checking huts. Fish out all of those checking huts. Because that's what we're doing here. Apparently. We are fishing out checking huts. All right. I may make 2 cups of coffee and keep one on me. I like to do that anyway. Because, yeah, he's going to warm up to the best of his ability here, basically. And hold off on drinking the hot until right before he leaves. And yeah, we're just hanging out here for the moment. Alright. And yeah, I'm not thrilled about the extra weight of carrying the 2 lanterns, but it is what it is for the moment. Well, I may keep 2 in reserve, actually. He's had good enough coffee luck so far. Okay. I am strategically going to do that and then actually let him stand here a little bit and hopefully warm up some more. Hopefully. I don't know how well that's going to work out for him, but he's going to try it. Yeah. Most of the ones he's got are just about the same, but... he is over half on the warmth, at least. There is some time left on that, but I think that is... well, he is warming up a little bit more. I can see it creeping up on... well, it's showing him 2 hours up now. I may indeed just leave him standing here until that is at least closer to burning out. Maybe, actually, no. Maybe I will go ahead and take another torch. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do us. All right. And we're just going to go over to the fishing camp. I was just checking to make sure the big brown bastard was not coming near us. Not heading in our direction. Nope. So we are going to go back. And check these out. Well, not back for this run, but... I don't think we actually made it to the fishing camp the last run. We ran afoul of some problems up by the cabin up there. The problems included that bear.
Could eat anything right now.
Alright, dude. We're gonna try to find you some various stuff here. Various stuff.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I mean, sometimes there are like some snacks in here. He did find some more matches. And yeah, of course we're gonna give this a, at least a once-over with, well, with some kind of light source when we can. But yeah, you can go ahead and eat that granola. Because am trying to get you in well fed. Yeah, we got the backpack.
Excellent.
Ah, nice. Yeah, somebody left snacks here. Yay. And useless stack of papers at this point. Do need to do some crafting for tinder.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You think? And yeah. Got some more herbal tea. Got some boots we don't necessarily want. Because we thankfully got better.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I could probably make it through all of these before it gets full dark. Proper dark. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah, we're going to have to get some light going because I can't see Jack. I probably ought to just use the match, but save the fire striker condition for later. Oh yeah, I knew that at least one of these tended to have a container. Well, we got some matches. I mean, I'm considering that all to the good at this point. What, you went to all that trouble to put this crate over in this corner and then you didn't put anything in it this time? That is disappointing. I'm not seeing anything promising in the floor. I do see a fishing line on that shelf.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Nice. And we do not actually have any gut or anything at the moment since Dumbass here left what we did have harvested in Mystery Lake, and I was purposely, strategically not getting more right immediately. But at least we have the scrap metal that we can use for...
This'll come in handy.
Oh, nice. Scrap metal that we could use for hooks if we need to. That will be good. Yep, Coastal Highway has better clothing gear a lot of the time. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to just go ahead. Well, we need the materials for repairing, and we're gonna need that lamp oil. All right. Another backpack over in the corner here. And some kind of... Oh, wow, that is good.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
That is very good, too. Yeah. No. The fishing camp is looking pretty good today. Okay, we really don't need the weight, but I'm going to grab it. This guy is needing enough fires Okay, yeah, he can get over to the other cabin. With difficulty. I probably should have already equipped his new clothes, but we can do that later. I say that, and that's how things don't get equipped.
I think I can use this.
Now, if we can be lucky enough to find some kind of firearm to actually put these
Not gonna be
things
able
in.
to carry this load for much longer.
He likes complaining. He really does. I'm just... Yeah, we'll sort A to Z. Oh yeah, we still got 100% whetstone. I was thinking we had a whetstone. Oh yeah. I think we're probably
I need to find food.
gonna be... Well, I'll give him something else very soon. I think we are probably indeed gonna need to, I forget totally what I was gonna say. Excuse me. I got distracted by his complaining. It is unfortunately easy to do. Yeah, trying to get middle container that I can't even see selected.
It's starting to weigh me down.
We can definitely use that. Okay, I could see there was something there, but it was just that same old, book. But yeah, we are pulling out the, well, if there's anything back in that corner, it is cleverly hiding. But yeah, I think he may be staying in this one for the night. And then, unless we see worrying signs like the actual bear marching around, tomorrow he is probably going to want to go on up and check out. Ah, yeah. Check out that cabin. Well, more things we can break down if nothing else. But yeah, let us sort out his sartorial situation here. Hopefully he can actually get this fixed.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Oh shit, I did let him totally run out. So much for getting him well fed right now. We're holding off until bedtime then. 'Cause screw it, basically. I mean, there's not much worried about it right now. And we did at least get the worn sweater repaired to a reasonable wearing state. Hopefully he can find something to put on his fool head. Because he really could use something to put on his fool head. All right. And yeah, of course we're keeping the mud clogs, but we're going to harvest those running shoes because we can use the leather. And he's just going to get dehydrated. But yeah, I'm feeling a little better other than his head about how he is actually dressed at this point. Okay, we have that selected. We can try to get him to a state where he's good to go to bed. Before that, yeah, we've got the maple syrup that ought to stay outside, but it's not right now. He's going to eat some cold tomato soup.
I'd better find some water.
You would think that a can of tomato soup would hydrate you better than it seems to. Okay, let's see. Where is he? Yeah, I thought he had some distance to go, but we've got multiple of the chocolate bars, so he can have that. He does have some health to regen. Maybe I'll feed him one of the reserve cattails. He looks to be in a shape that he'll last overnight. So we're just going to send this dude to sleep. All right, we'll hydrate him some more, and he's gonna have to make some more water.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we've got enough cans of drink that I'm going to give him some of that, get rid of some of the weight. All right. And do the usual dates here.
All I can think about is food.
All right. Well, Speaking of having good luck finding drinks so far, I'm not liking his hydration level until he can make some water, but we can fix this. And I guess he'll just pass an hour. Oh, yeah. I thought we got all the water, but apparently we didn't. There was nothing in there anyway.
I could eat anything.
We hear ya. We've heard you repeatedly. Yeah, I'm not sure how I missed that locker. All right,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We're gonna scout things out a little bit here. Because if we are very lucky, that particular bear is not at home and we can more readily pop up to the little cabin up there before we head out of this end of the coastline map. I am wanting to go across to one of the houses at the islands. Oh my god. Since it's not that windy, we're doing this. I may be able to find a... yeah, the camera's dipping for no apparent reason again. I did recently install the Proton version, trying to get Melon Loader actually to load mods, because I wanted to try mods. I had not previously been able to get it going, and it worked better previously. I was actually advised to use the Proton version with now I have my mouse pointer back with the Windows version of Melon Loader, but yeah, it's not actually loading them now. I mean, it's firing up okay, it's showing Melon Loader, but it's not actually loading the couple of little, since mods are back after the last update. I decided to try again. But yeah, it was promising up to that point. Game's loading fine. Melon Loader's loading fine. It's working fine with other games, but it's just not loading any mods that are, as far as I can tell, in the right place for this one. But yeah, I think since that's not working, I will at least temporarily switch back to the Linux native version I was running before, because I haven't been getting weird control issues like the camera dipping for no reason on that. Yeah, I think maybe this dude better stop and make some water. There's a tree limb, there's a cabin. We can make it work. Actually, I think that is probably a good idea, because he really does need some water before we even try to check out what is in the cabin too much.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we are doing badly at getting you into the well-fed, but We're actually going to try a little bit better now. I hope. I'm bad enough about forgetting to eat, getting caught up in stuff and forgetting to eat it for reals. Yeah, camera dip.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I think before I get out and play again, I probably will re-download the version I was running. Because it was just behaving better in general. All right. Now he's just going to dehydrate about it while he's chopping the wood. Okay, that was in preparation to try to get the fire going. If we can get it placed in a way that it will accept. Oh, of course we accidentally grabbed the good one. But that's okay.
Come on. Come on. I could use a drink.
We're trying to make you a drink, buddy.
I did it.
Put it away. All right. And hopefully the wind will behave. Hopefully. We're probably going to make 2 cans. I mean, we may need to add another stick, but we'll see.
Anything for about now.
Oh my god. Well, we're keeping our emotional support dog food, so you're not getting that. $14. Yeah, this should be good. And we're obviously going to have to make some more water at some point, but it's all good. Let's just go ahead and break that down while I'm thinking about it.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, I'm just going to use that to look through the cabin. Good thing we don't need a
All
hatchet,
this gear
since
is slowing me down.
not seeing one lying around out here this time. Well, we can break that down too, if we need to. Oh yeah, this dude is just not in good shape, but with the weight,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not sure how much cloth we actually need at this point, to be quite honest. Probably not as much as he's been grabbing. Any snacks in those crates? He would sure like a snack. Well, He'll settle for a Stacy's. It sort of doubles as a snack. Okay, I'm not even going to note down the stump remover because we have pretty much decided that we are just not going to mess with the ammo. Okay, yeah. However crappy, and they're not. However crappy those are, they will improve his situation. Okay. I'm going to keep that for fire starting and equip this one in case he needs to fling it at wolves. Because that's going to burn longer. That's going to burn a lot longer. I should probably actually go ahead and... Oh my god. I'm trying to do 2 different things at once. And it doesn't work so well. It just doesn't. But yeah, have the Stacy's. You don't need the hydration that bad, but you could use the calories before I forget. But yeah, he picked up a couple of things he meant to break down. And before we go limping off with it, I think we better go ahead and do that. All right, we're getting things done a little bit. Okay, the ragged ski jacket we can break down. I plan on stashing
All I could think about is food.
the good condition one somewhere. Just to be safe. Okay, and we did not still have any shitty shoes. So I'm calling this... I mean, it's still really not good, but it's better than it was.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And yeah, I think I don't know. We've just got too much shit on us. We could temporarily cache some of it somewhere before we try to do a little bit of island hopping. Because this is just not sustainable. We could leave some of it in that cabin, the cabin with the workbench. We'll know where to come back for some of the heavier shit if we do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm planning on giving this like another half an hour tonight. It's hard to stop playing. But yeah, I'm gathering that at least this bear is not at home right now. Because we'd have probably seen him by now. Probably. I mean, that's a dangerous thing to say. But we'd have probably seen him by now if he were at home. But yeah, we basically got, with the last character, we basically got tag teamed by a wolf and the bear coming out of that cabin. It was not a good scene.
Anything.
It was really not a good scene. Before he goes loot goblining his way through those islands, I think he really, really does need to drop some shit. Because this is ridiculous. And there's no way he can run. At this point. Alright, look at that. Alright. What have we got here? I
Feels
seem
like a
to
lot of
recall
gear.
there were multiple containers in here that he could use. I could be thinking of the wrong cabin with that. But I thought there were multiple containers he could use. Just ass shit. Well, I mean, that's not a good container as these things go, but he can see where the cooler is. He could stash shit in the cooler. And well, the not as good mittens can go in there. I mean, and that ski jacket. I did mean to break those gloves down for scrap, but we're going to put the scrap gloves in there. We're not going to shed any of his food. I am keeping those. Okay. I may be sorry, but we are going to stash... I did not mean to be carrying around 2 hatchets. We obviously found 2 hatchets. I am keeping those on me. We're not doing too bad at finding ammo, obviously. But, alright. The lower conditioned lantern with less in it can go in there. I mean, that still does not get our weight way down, but it gets it down somewhat. Those scrap metals can go in there. We can craft with them. And I could leave those saplings to cure in here. On the rug. Oh yeah, I think we're good on cloth for the moment. And we should probably craft some rose hips, but not right now. I am going to give him some food. I mean, this is still not greatly sustainable, but we are trying. We should be finding more food very shortly, unless we're very unlucky. So... hell, he can actually even have that other dog food now. He has his emotional support baked potato. Alright, that is better than it was. It's still not good, but that is better than it was. He's still not able to run, but he's not trudging as bad. I mean, his carrying capacity is just terrible at this point. It really is. He still has a fucking sprained wrist that he didn't fix up. I didn't realize that. I should have looked better. Why am I doing that? Let's fix him up. No wonder Guy has not been at his best. Yeah. I mean, he's not been at his worst, thankfully,
Gear's
but
starting to slow me down.
he has not been at his best. At least that's only the version he's on right now. I really don't like hopping over there this way, because, I mean, I do kinda, but the amount of wolves that like to hang around, fuck the wolves. Just fuck them. May try to check out that fishing hut, though. There is frequently useful in them. I think I may check out that fishing hut. His interlude goblin just can't let it go. I know on the way to one of the islands, I know there is sometimes a revolver lying next to dead Guy. So I'm hoping to find that. But we'll see. I know there is a chance of finding a rifle in one of the fishing huts. No. Okay, so it is deciding that it wants to crash again. Yeah, this version of the game is indeed crashing on me and doing the camera dive thing. I think I'm going to indeed get the other version going before I play again. I'm not doing that right now. We're just reloading and hoping for the best. Reloading, get the source reset, and this is just frustrating. That it just occurred to me that, yeah, that would probably explain the difference with why the hell is this suddenly crashing, because I'm running a different version. All right. Now we have that back up, sorta. We are gonna go for the adjust the source. And yeah, sorry about this, folks. This really is not my idea of fun. Crashing on the way across the ice after we've done who knows what since the last sleep save. But it is what it is. We're getting the sword out. All right. We are back, I think. For however long, I cannot guarantee, but we should be back. And not in need of the HUD. There. All right, now let's reload. and see where it brings us back out. I'm probably not going to be happy about it, but a lot of wasted effort. Oh yeah, this cabin. That would explain it. He needs to eat and drink. I'm not sure what point we are with other stuff. We did not drop off any of our shit. We are having difficulties here. But it is what it is. And I think he can just go ahead and possibly eat that dog food. Keep some calories in this dude, and maybe he can build up his strength a little bit. Maybe. But yeah, he's definitely still trudging. It's not great. But he has got a torch in his hand. I'm pretty sure this is okay. That is that cabin. We are like way back, I think. He's gotten a number of things done since he last saved.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We went up to the other cabin and made water and stuff, I think. I could be wrong. This is just frustrating. But we have the cooler open, and we're going to put some shit in it. Is it the best container? Maybe not, but I mean, it works as a stash point. I think I'm pretty much trying to proceed back to the ice hut and the island, and at least hopefully we can get to the first island. Hopefully. Okay, I did not mean to try to drag that around. And, okay, we have so much cloth, I am leaving some of this cloth. I'm, like, leaving a lot of this cloth. Leave more cloth, please. Yeah, he had way more than he needed to carry around. All right. And now we can try stashing the saplings on the floor again so they can cure. All right. And yeah, that doesn't have him in a good weight shape, but it has him better.
It's starting to weigh me down.
And after he finished doing that, I'm going to make sure he saves again, because I do not trust this game at this point. I am definitely going to re-download the other version. Yeah, we should be able to trek across to the fishing hut in the other island before it is bedtime for this dude. And hopefully it will actually work this time. And not take us right back to that cabin. Gosh, yeah, it is running a bit late. This little detour has slowed us down, but hopefully we can at least make it to the first island and to the house to save. And that will probably be a good pausing point for him for the night, too. Yeah, there tends to be fewer wolves on this side of those islands anyway, so even more tempting to go check out the fishing hut.
This gear's starting to slow me down. All I can think about is food.
Well, maybe you can find some in the ice fishing hut if we can actually get to it this time without bad things happening. I mean, that's not like the worst thing that could happen, but it's annoying as hell. But yeah, I think I was going to say something probably dumb. But he's wind sheltered and finding more revolver ammo with nothing to put it in. But he'll be so ready when he gets one.
What have we here?
We're gonna grab it. I mean, that's better than anything he's got now, I think. Oh, nice. That was worth the whole trip down here. Okay. Let us get you set up, man. I mean, we're going to want to fix that up at some point, probably. But, I mean, at this point, whatever is good. Oh, yeah, that's better. I mean, that's better than he's been having. And I'm not even going to grab the charcoal. But, yeah. I do think there was maybe a corpsicle on that island, but I may be thinking of a different one. I probably am. But yeah, we are approaching this from the more relatively secure direction. Those furry little menaces just better stay away. We do have a torch to throw at them. All right. I believe this is the Jackrabbit Island. I believe. And do I want to chop at another birch sapling? I probably actually do. We probably do not need more stick, but matter of habit. Yeah, I think I was thinking of something else. Oh no, there's that dude. There's just no crows keeping him company right now. And he has a knife on him. He does not have a revolver. There's a little bit of a difference. We already have one knife, but I was hoping for the gun. This guy would feel much better if he had one. But he don't. And at this rate, he's just not going to get one anytime soon. We'll see, though. Surprised didn't find anything in Mystery Lake. Just remembering at least one run where we were not having good luck with hatchets. I believe that was on Stalker, but hell of a time trying to find a hatchet.
I need to find food.
Alright, I probably should give this dude something. That does not need to be heated up. Just to keep him until he can get to the house, pretty much. We'll give him one of the cans of pop. It gives him some calories. Because I would be surprised if he did not find some reasonable food supplies once he gets up to the house. Yeah, so I would be tempted to top up my glass again, but if I get another can, that means I would have to drink the whole can, and it is getting late. And I don't want to float myself out of the bed, pretty much. At least that's not something he has to worry about. That we know of. Hello, Bun Bun. You don't look much like a jackrabbit. But what do I know? All right. Yeah, I have no super specific aim. I'm just peeking, trying to peek out over the edge. But I think we're not seeing too well from that side, so. Oh, hello. You kind of startled me. We are gathering rose hips. Gather ye rose hips while you may. All right. I'm actually just mostly peeking to see if there's anything worth beachcombing back there. But yeah, this is a shitty place to try to look from. I'm always tempted to, and then it doesn't help that much. All right. We are at our house. Finally.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Finally. And we are saved. It is just before 4. I am going to save this here. And we are I'm going to have a quick look if there is anyone that I know of that is worth raiding out to. If my throat will behave. Because I will probably stick around for a few minutes, but let's see what is up here. I am tempted again to go over to that does not connect with this stream whatsoever, but my friend the Beer Jesus of all screen names, who does usually extreme metal, but this time of night may be on to not so metal retro stuff. He's a cool guy, and it's a good place to hang out, so I think I will probably just hang out over there myself for a little while. So we're going to raid over there, and I'm going to keep this up in the meantime. Though, I think I'm going to go ahead and take the mic and the camera off here, but everyone have a good time. Everyone have a good night. I should be back tomorrow at about the same time, 11:30 p.m. This time zone, Central European, with Schedule 1 probably. But everyone have a good night, and I'll see y'all later.